Hello everyone, welcome to another stream, and today we of course continue with the beautiful and amazing Satisfactory, a game where you can spend a lot of time in, and that we will of course do. We just load into the game, and I have actually forgotten what we did last time, kind of, and what we have to do this time. I remember we spent a lot of time getting more modular frames production here. On the other side. Something like that. So yeah, welcome everyone. Sorry for being late as always, you know. I'm very good at being late. But I was just checking some Diablo 4 stuff. Some cutscenes and so on. And yeah, I don't know. You will see. Maybe we'll play it next weekend. It depends a little bit on our Resident Evil 4 schedule, which we will definitely play here on stream. And yeah, then maybe switch between this and the other game a bit back and forth, something like that. So yeah, that is like I said, it's like I said in previous streams. The currently there are just so many interesting games available coming out, and so on this year especially. So it will be a tough year, I think, to figure out what's going on exactly. In this regard, I would say it won't get boring this year. Let's put it that way. It's just. It has the potential to be a really great year. Also, shoutouts to Shinryu999 for following me 2 days ago. I forgot when this was. But yeah. So, what are we going to do, chat? I have no idea, to be honest. Let's first of all maybe go here and check what's going on the other side here. I remember this place here. This is what we did basically last stream quite a lot. And yeah, currently let us see. Let's see, what could we do? We could place a ladder here. Okay, this is running at 100%. This is running at 100%, right? This is also running at 100%. Okay, awesome. So it seems like this factory part here is working completely fine, which is good. Okay, we slowly fill up stuff here because we can't produce it. We have a little of buffer which I put in manually. This stuff here should, I'm not even sure how much. We need 30 per minute, and here we need 30 per minute, so that should not lead to any to anything in the buffer here. We need 60 per minute. We have 60 per minute. Might be that this here could fill. That might slowly fill. But all this nonsense we built here is just there to get these 3 things here, plus all this stuff here, which is the old stuff. So it's not efficient. We just keep things how they are right now. It seems also not unrealistic that because we definitely needed to double our input plus an increase to just fill those 3 things. But here you see quite a few of these beautiful things are here. The modular frames. And even though we had a production before, it was not sufficient. So instead of 4, we now produce 10 modular frames per second. And if I see this here correctly, yeah, it goes back into this container here. And we're still a little bit low on the stuff there. I now remember what we have to do. I think also two more circuit board productions. We don't have enough circuit boards. So I think on our next project here should be get more circuit boards going on. Yeah, I make it. Awesome. The problem is that we don't produce enough circuit boards to produce computers at full speed with one thing. It seems we need more. Look at that, chat. It seems though like we still have enough stuff here in the containers to produce all of this nonsense. Okay, we might not have enough steel pipes, not gonna lie, so maybe fill them up a little bit. But yeah, here we should also now have an okayish number. It's still so impressive. It needs 10 modular frames per second to feed this thing here, which is like crazy. That's really quite a lot. Yeah, and our biggest problem is, of course, now we need to think. So if we go to press O and search for plastic, we notice that in our plastic recipe we have oil residue 10 per minute. The problem is that means we have to get rid of that. And it's not bad because it helps us to get more power plants and stuff. The problem is more like that there's a huge production chain again behind it. That's a bit annoying, I have to admit. Like if we look at our computer production, which is at 30% or lower, because we simply don't get enough circuit boards in. We need 25 circuit boards and 45 plastic. So that is a number we should keep in mind. This here we don't use currently, simply because we don't need it. Like, let me just check something really quick. What do we need to get the next tier stuff going? I don't see it there, so I assume we don't have it. No, we already have it. So what we would need for the next tier stuff is we would need 200... Not 200, but we need an aluminium production, basically. That is a huge problem, because if I understand this process here correctly, we need bauxite. Question is, do we have bauxite? Is pure, impure, normal. So I have one pure bauxite thing that we could use for the aluminium stuff. I have no idea how it's spelled actually. Okay, it seems to be okay. My mouse sensitivity was not aligned correctly. Bauxite. Ah, it's spelled with an X. Okay. I did not see that coming. Bauxite pure. To this direction. Here is our thing, right? Here's quartz normal. I think this we use. It's relatively close to that. It might be on top of that place. Yeah, here we have the... Okay. Here's the bauxite thing. Okay, I know where it is. Well, it's definitely possible to get it from here. We have even parts of the infrastructure for that already. That's good. Bauxite, oh boy, that will be interesting to see. It's also empty already. And we have... Okay, our motor production is full, so now we can basically work on this here. Stacking up slowly again. Though I feel like we need a second rotor production at some point, because here we produce, how many per minute? 4. And here in the motor production, is this even the motor production? It is. We need 10 per minute, so we would need 3 of those. And we're currently firing up just out of the stuff we have buffered here in this thing here. So far it kind of worked. But yeah, it's not working indefinitely, so that's a problem. We only have one of these things here. And we have this not fully saturated. So we have a complete box full of motors, so that is good, I guess. But this is another production we might need to expand on. Here we also slowly get into the territory of far too much concrete. That's good. More circuit board production. Okay, I think we should start with circuit boards first. So we produce at least the computers we need. The problem with circuit board production for us is that we need plastic. Plastic needs oil and stuff like that. And then we need to also get an overview of how much plastic we need. So if we look at this here, this is the circuit board production. It's currently not running at... well, it runs at 100%. It needs 30 plastic. The problem is we need three of those. 3 more to get enough circuit boards. And this leads us to the next problem. How much plastic are we even producing? This here, I think... what is this thing here even? It produces plastic. It's a refinery. Okay, we need... oh, these refineries are needed for that. They are massive. Problem is we only produce 20 per minute. That's not that much. So to power up this production there, the circuit board, we need already 30 per minute. That it's 2 factories and we have 10 over. Maybe we should just write down, so we have 20. We have an output of 20. Can't really tell if we produce too much or not, but we have 1. Here we have 2, right? 2 plastic. It's 40 plastic. Let's go one higher up here. This here is the coal production, which we also need to expand, unfortunately. This here eats plastic from below. There must be here one more refinery that also produces plastic. This one here. That's 3, right? So if I calculate this somewhat correctly, we have 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Here we have 2 refineries. Both make coal, right? It also does coal. Does coal. This also produces plastic. Oh god, it was a save that confused me for a moment. I can't tell you that. I have to admit this is very confusingly built. Confuses me greatly right now. But here we have 2 of these refinery blocks, right? For plastic. So that is 5, right? Or is it 2? It seems like it's just 4. So we have here, this is the first one, on the lowest floor. Here's the second one on the lowest floor. It's a bit higher because, yeah, it was the early stage of doing stuff here. That's why it placed a little bit higher. At least we have enough space here. They're not filling up that fast. Probably they just run for a long time. We have a lot of spare plastic as a result. This is now the production for the circuit board. This is coal. So we had 2 of these refineries only. And we have only 4 of them? We have 4 plastic productions only? On the next floor, if I'm not completely mistaken, no, this also does plastic. And this also does plastic. There were 6 plastic productions, and I think the next floor is the floor where we already produce computers. Seems like it. What do we need for those things? Oh, we need crystals. We don't have the crystals. And we could place signs here. Maybe label the floors and know how much plastic there is on which floor, something like that. But okay. So in conclusion, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Each generates 20. 20 times 6 is of course 120. And also 60 oil residue per minute. Okay, so now next step in our calculation process is of course maybe we just steal a bunch of coal here and then edit here just for like some safety stuff. So we have empty canisters. Those eat 30 plastic already. 30 plastic is already gone. We produce circuit boards. 30 plastics already gone from the 120. Forgot the computers. 45. So we have 30 plus 30 plus 45. It's 105. That means we only have 15 plastic left, basically, if everything would run at full power. And now we need to add 3 more of those. So we need 195 total for everything we're currently producing and need plastic for. I'm not sure for what we need plastic. Fabrics. No, fabrics need, we have a recipe that needs polymer resin. Is there anything else we need plastic for? Rubber needs no plastic. Circuit boards, computers would need it. Well, supercomputers needs plastic, but it's a topic for later stuff. Radio control unit. Fabrics quartz. Doesn't look like we need plastic for anything else. Okay, we have an iron. Plate recipe that needs plastic. Besides that, I think we got everything. Also, I have a very... Wait, we could just make it faster by building it. Oh yeah, we didn't... We found a hard drive, but we didn't use it. I remember now. We use it for research. Not forget more recipes. Maybe I should also make a sound check as always, because I'm never sure. I mute the in-game for a moment. I hope I will unmute it as well, and then let me just listen to myself. Yeah, that should be okay. Sounds good. So no crackling, everything seems to work. Awesome. So if we click on N, here we have our calculation, 195. We have 120. So we need to get to 200 basically. We need 10 of those, we have 6. We need to build 4 more of those. That also means we have oil residue. Coal. We need 40. We need 40, chat. Generator, it's called coal. Let me just see how much coal we need here for this stuff here. 25 per minute. That will be quite a bit of coal that we need. We need 40 per minute. And we will produce... Wait. I said we have 6, we need 4 more. We only produce 40. That's basically what we produce. If we build 4 more of those things, right? Because plastic produces 10 per minute. Yeah. That makes sense. You don't have to do crazy calculations. We will have 120 power plants left. So 40 is enough to 40 is enough to get 120 per minute, and we need 25. So 120 divided by 25 is 4.8. So we could almost power up 5 plants with that. To build 4 plants, we make a little bit of extra. Something like that. Okay, so our next, I wouldn't call it a goal, but kind of is. Our next goal here will be to place 4 more plastic production things here somewhere. Yeah, that's our next goal. Look who's here, our friend. He's gonna find he goes through the building, unfortunately. He phases just through it. Oh, he's an illusion. Kind of funny that this happens. Okay. But yeah, the game has to save some performance stuff, so I don't mind that. It's so impressive how much stuff you can actually see and how far you can see stuff. If we zoom... like this, you can still see the coal. Kind of impressive. Okay, so how do we build this? Question is, I promise these are basically two buildings. It is a fundamental problem in our design here. We have this smaller building and we have this other building, and they are kind of on different levels, if that makes sense. Don't ask me why I built it like that. I have no idea what I was thinking. I think I was not really thinking about it. I just know. Another question that I haven't even asked yet is, do we have enough oil for that? We need only 30 oil. So we need, if we want to build 4 more plastic things, we need 120 oil. It's quite a bit, actually, now think all things considered. Question is, do we have enough oil? I mean, in theory, yes, we have enough oil for that. But only in theory. Each line has 240. What do we fill up with red? Red is, I think, for rubber. Yeah, that is for rubber. And fuel is 60. So we're at 120 on this line so far, if I see this correctly. We have 2 times rubber, just to make the calculation somewhat correct. 2 times rubber here, plus fuel. And for this we need oil residue, not crude oil, right? Yeah. Okay, here we have space still. Awesome. Okay, we also have a bit of space. Here we are slowly filling up the stuff here, which is always impresses me. Just how incredibly much there is to it. Now what, we could take these canisters, because currently we don't need that many canisters. Just get rid of them. Okay, nice. I think what we could do is basically copy this here. Maybe encompass this building part here a little bit into the other build. I guess it would even be smarter to just do it like this. Now the question is, do we have blueprints? Alto plastic lower section. Could we maybe place it like this, chat? Not 100% sure if that's a good idea. I have to admit, it would be good if I could just see it a bit better. Something like this, chat. What do you think? This is the input. Other side the output. I would say that's good. Okay, it fits. That I like. This here I have to rebuild a little bit. We don't need the ladder here. Yeah, this is the output, if I see this correctly. This is... no, this is the output, actually. Yeah, this is the output. Here comes out the oil residue. at the very end, and we could just connect it to something. You of course need energy. That is of course true. Connected to the grid. Plastic weight 30, as we have established. $30 oil residue, chat. Crude oil. Let me just check something real quick. This refinery here. Not running at full power because we only have one thing here equipped to it. We have to check how much other stuff we need. It needs 60 though, that's quite a bit. Okay, we have enough space here. Just made this here to be... just to be safe. That would work. Here's, I think, water, right? Yeah, it's water. It's the water pipeline. Now, at some point we might need to get more oil. That will be interesting to see. But currently... here we have, for this, we only use 60 of it. For, what is it for green, I think. Yeah, and yeah, for purple, pink, violet, whatever it is. Green. Like I said, if I'm not mistaken, for green we only power up 6. And 6 times 30 is 180, so we don't have 120 left. This here is, I wouldn't say completely out of the equation. We could maybe use a little bit of it. We have 240, we have 60 left. We can power... if nothing else is powered by this here, this is basically the requirement for this to work. If only 6 plastic things are powered with this, then this would work. Like, I currently see 2 are powered by it. These 2 here. Then we have to go up a little bit. Yeah, I can't walk up this ladder. Okay, this is powered. Oh, this makes the canisters. The other one. Oh, this is a new one that is not connected yet. Should not count that one. Yeah. So only 6 things are powered. 6 things times 30 are 180, as we just established. And that's good. So we could definitely use this here, because we have a working pipeline. It has 240 in it. We could power up 2 more things here somewhere. Okay, so next one would be this thing here. We could use this exit here already. Yeah, it would work, chat. It would completely work. It's also pretty close to this particular thing here. Would it even work if I make it like... Okay, I don't have the... Okay, let's do something really quick. I hope we can get it. Need to get to the fix-it shop really quick, but first to the thing here. Wait, what is this here? This here is not colored properly for whatever reason. Fabric I should also check. Oh god. Shit. How is this even possible? Here we have to be careful, because else we run out. We clutter full the polymer resin thing. Currently we don't need that much fabric, but we just produce tons of it. It's one of these in the meantime things. Okay, let's go to the shop real quick. No, we have it. We have the wall line support for it. Maybe it doesn't work. I thought I don't have it. This may be very useful as well. Okay, we unlocked some stuff here, that's good. Oh, we have one coupon already. Nice, maybe I didn't look at it properly. Oops. Pipes, yeah, the other stuff we have. Okay, let's go into this thing here. I think I don't need to fully... This is a new thing that we have. I'm just very curious that this wall thing isn't working as I hoped it would work. So maybe... Okay, this thing is now starting to produce stuff. It's put into the container with everything set up. Now, of course, we have the pleasant task of getting more oil residue. Not getting it, but just kind of find ways to process it, right? What happened here exactly, chat? I don't know why. But let's say, let's get rid of this here. Okay, so that should be okay, right? We need another refinery. Where's the... is the... not the exit, but the entrance of it? I would build... and we have here a little buffer for the oil residue. We could think about a bigger one. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. So we need this terrifying big one here. Let's see if we can even place it here somewhere. And the plan is now to basically fill this thing here. +1. Okay, we got this. Yeah, this is a new one. Nah, I think it's not worse, because we don't know how much we will expand this anyway. You just want to be a bit careful. No. Okay, so we have this thing here. Here I want to produce petroleum coke. For this to work, we of course need power, but we also need to connect this either to this container here. It's just a buffer container, it's not even full. It goes directly down, huh? Okay, I might want to risk it and rework this little section here of the thing here. Very quick. So what I want to do here is add a container here. Organization, the big industrial container would be neat. Something like this. Then I want to go get my second fastest conveyor belt and do something like that. So just we have a buffer here on this floor basically. This is MK3 already, it seems. It's good. Yeah. So what we can do is just place a merger here on this conveyor belt. Maybe here. Can we stop saving while I'm placing stuff? Thank you. Okay. And maybe I don't know, do we need another merger? Maybe we need it, I'm not sure. We just place it because we have the space for it. Is this a splitter? Oh, this is a splitter, not a merger. So we have to make it again. Something like this, right? Merger, merger, okay, this should be okay. This doesn't block it, that's also okay. And here we now need 40 oil residue to make it actually work. This here slowly fills up, very slowly. And the production is not fully there yet anyway, so currently we can just wait till this tank here slowly fills. It should take a moment or two. And oh, excuse me, I just pressed the wrong button and booped the microphone. That was of course not intended. Okay, so this thing here now produces plastic. That's number 1. Now we need 3 more of those. I'm not 100% sure yet where I shall place those, but we will find hopefully a place for that. Maybe should help us, I'm not sure yet. Q blueprints, plastic production. This is the input here on this side. Let me just see if it's aligned properly. Is the output, is the input. I don't fully see what's going on. Whatever, we just try it out. Okay, that seems to work, chat. So this is number 2. It's not connected to the power grid yet, unlike this thing here, which is connected to the power grid and already produces stuff for us. It's 30. We had 180 on this oil pipeline. We have 240 capacity. 6 plastic productions are on it. That's 180. Now it's 7 with this one here connected. This is now number 8. Yeah. And yeah, 8 times 30 is 240. This is the maximum capacity of our oil pipeline now. For the other two, we need to use a different oil pipeline. That is a thing we should definitely have in mind doing stuff here. This here is the oil residue, right? And the good thing is that it's right next to this thing here. So we would be able to just place it here or something. And connect it here. It will take a moment till this here is filled up. A moment or two, I would say. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. All we need to do now is... Oh, that's a mistake, chat. It was a very big mistake, because I just got rid of the pipeline here. This is the wrong exit, chat. Oh no. That's the entry. That was... Oh god, I'm an idiot. Good that we double checked this. So this should be on this side. No, the exit is on this side. Okay. Probably moved it a meter. That was not fully intended, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. As long as this here is connected, everything else doesn't matter too much. Okay. Fixed. Though unfortunately, well, now we can also switch that. And we want plastic, yeah. Basically what we want. Now we need to this heavy oil residue. Now we need the something like that. Now we need this here goes into this pipe, but of course I forgot the what do you call it? The junction. Not sure if this will can connect it. We can. Awesome. So now this is the right pipeline. Okay. Here we have the oil pipeline. We need to connect it to this thing here. Wall. It's basically the last pipeline we have. Something like that. It looks confusing. It is confusing, but it works. This should now slowly start producing... It's already produced plastic, but the other thing here should also start producing its plastic. There it is. Okay, this is number 2, chat. Now we need, of course, you guessed right, we need more of that. Quite a bit more. So this here will slowly fill up this here. And then at some point when it has a decent filling, we will start this thing here. We need 40, and that's exactly the amount of stuff we will be producing with the next 2 things, so that is good. Question is, do we place the next one here? Yeah, I would say here we have currently the space for it, so why not? Why not, chat? Let me just get up here again. Load the blueprint for the plastic production that we have. Okay, we potentially need to do it like this, else I might struggle a bit. I also find that these 2 buildings are also not even aligned correctly. So, this is... Yeah, the entry... Yeah, this is the entry. The exit's on the other side. Don't see a thing. Kind of funny how this thing just goes through my... It's a bit unfortunate I built this building exactly in its path. But yeah, whatever. It should... It seems to be fine. This I don't need. This I don't need. The ladder we also don't need. Plastic comes out. So now here for this it will be a bit special because we need the oil. But the oil residue, also the power connection. Can be made already. The oil residue I have to basically connect here, right? Okay, That is the exit. Yeah, that's correct. We have the power already. All we need now to do is find a way to bring oil all the way up. I would say we will need some walls for that. Which one will we use? This was 180. I think if this one is for this here, this is 60. So it has 180 left. We need 80, 60 we need. 60 more oil. This here uses, I forgot the number, chat. Maybe, I think also half of it, 120. Yeah, we have 2 rubber productions and 1 fuel production. Fuel is 60, so this has a fuel left. But it goes into this direction, so I would suggest we use this here, which is as 240. It has 180 capacity left for plastic production. So what we could do is bring this here up. Of course, we need a pump for that. I'm not happy with this construction. We do it like this. The question is how much pumping power do we have here still to get this up? I don't think we have much. We still need to get to over there, right? Something like this. This should now also start working already. It won't start because we don't have the pressure for the oil yet. I'm kind of impressed that it says it's kind of full. This here is not full though. It is still full. Okay, we have enough power to pump it up here, but not enough. So here we on halfway would need a pump. which of course also needs energy. What does the MK2 pump to? 50 meters? This does 20 meters. It's 8. This needs 4. Let me just see. This is the wrong direction. This now needs to be connected to some energy grid. I have to admit that kind of annoys me. Better. Ah, can't stand on this pipe. It's super annoying. I don't know why it's so difficult to stand here on this. Okay, just do the pumping trick now. Awesome. And it should produce, and here it is. Yeah, it works. So this is now number 3. And we need still, you won't believe it, we need one more. We need still one more of those plastic productions, and it should be very similar. Let me just see. This is the entry. Yeah, that's the entry. Oh no, chat, it's not perfectly aligned. No, I have to... Oh, that's so unfortunate, chat. It's unfortunately very hard to see the placement. It looks like it's kind of right. Okay. Well, it's not perfect, but I take it, I guess. Shall we remove it, chat? We remove it again. Very unfortunate, I have to admit, but I'm not happy with the placements. Was close. That was the wrong thing. The problem is basically this particular wall here. Maybe we just move it for the time being. This is how it should be. Okay, chat, I think now it's at least somewhat okayish aligned. Yeah, the alignment is now correct. Okay. That is number 4. We have energy. Now all we need to do is connect the oil. Which should be somewhat easy, I guess. This is the oil stuff. Now we still have 10 residue that we have to use. My worst fear is that I need that I made a calculation mistake, but we need 30 per minute. I need 3. I need a total of 4. I need a total of 4 circuit productions. Reproduce only 20. Might even need more than that. But we do the math later. We just can expand this a little bit. It's definitely possible now. Oil residue, though. That is a topic I should not neglect here. It's always 10, right? We have 18 oil residue now going through this pipeline. 80, right, chat? Yeah. Now we just have a ton of plastic. But yeah, that is basically the plastic production I was talking about. Something like that. I know it looks complicated, and it is. Maybe it's even too complicated. And maybe I also need to get rid of this particular corner. So with this going, how much is this here filled? 600? I would say we could slowly start because we need 40 oil residue for that. I would even say we fill it a little bit further. So our plastic output is now 100 and we have... I made 4 more. We had 6. That is 10. That is 200 plastic that we produce right now. From those 200 plastic, we did some weird math a while ago, I forgot again. So for the computers we need 45, I think? Yeah, 45. We only have 1 computer production though, so it's not that big of a deal. And for what else do we need plastic for? We have the canisters and we have circuit boards. Circuit boards also need 30, right? Very important to know. Yeah, 30. So, if we calculate this, that means 45 plus canisters 30 plus we need a total of 4 times 30. It's 195. Yeah, that is the calculation basically. So now we produce, in theory, enough plastic to make this work. In theory. Because, yeah, every plastic production produces 20 and we need 195 for everything. That's how I came up with the number. That means we have now, with every plastic consumption we have, enough, and we will produce 5 more plastic per minute than we actually can consume. With all of that. We just need to connect the stuff to the other circuit board productions, which we haven't even built yet. And then everything should be fine. The problem will be, and that's a bit the chaotic part, like every plastic we produces just enough. That means, though, that there is that we need to basically use all the plastic output we have to one conveyor belt, kind of. And that is possible because our like MK3 does. We have even MK4 right now. which is more than sufficient enough to do stuff. But yeah, we have here another production of this coal thing. And this is very important right now, because we need more coal, right? And with the coal comes another big problem. I would maybe turn this off for the time being. Just want it to be connected to the grid. Oh, we have already connected it. Okay, then everything is fine. We just have to see that here's no bottleneck. We need the MK3 conveyor belts, I think. Well, wait a moment. We're talking about exorbitant amounts of coal here. Like these put out 120 per minute, chat. Do you know what that means? We need actually MK4 conveyor belts here to not bottleneck it. This here is still sufficient because only 2 coal plants are attached. No, yeah, 2. This one and this one. Like 2 refineries are attached. So this is 240 on this conveyor belt. However, this here and all the way down, those need, there we actually need much more to pump up all the coal. So that means we would need MK4. Did not expect to see that. Now we need to get this stuff here. And we need to get more concrete things here. I don't have enough material with me. I need MK4 here. Question is also where we will build the other stuff, but yeah, we definitely need a few of those. First time I think I need MK4. While we are here, I should maybe get a bunch of these beams here. And beams, this and the... Yeah, here this container is full again. That's very good. We can just fill up this stuff really quick. Which power line is this, chat? The green one. Okay, currently it seems like the green line is overloaded, is it? Yeah, we consume 78, the capacity is 75. Why is that, chat? Maybe one of these green ones is not working, probably? No, these are all very strange. That's funny, green only has one power thing. So the problem with green now is that we use this battery right now because... What did I connect to it? What did I connect to green? Oh, this is only here, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, it's good. Let's also double check maybe this power line. Seems like here we still have enough power left, because there will be some addition. No, I remember now why green is the power line that we use for the production on the other side, chat. The reason why we are struggling with green power is because these things there are now all MK3, MK2 minus instead of MK4, MK1. Just now I'm completely confused. So that means, like, I'm not sure what the difference in energy is, but this needs like 12 megawatts and the MK1 miner needs 5. So if I would simply take this thing here and remove it from the green grid, I think that should be already enough. Put it to this here. Yeah, the grid is now loading again. That's the reason why it didn't work. Like, we have these buffer batteries there that basically save up energy we don't need. And then in case we have trouble... Yes. Okay, is this the last one? Oh god. Okay, we have to bring some of the fuel at the moment somewhere else. We are just producing too much of that. Let's go up and just deliver some of the materials. We also use some of the heavy modular frames for the tank. I think one of the few buildings we have that use heavy modular frames. Here's the new stuff we built. Oh, we're still not empty. That's good. I would steal a few of them. This is so completely empty. That's funny. Okay, don't have enough pipes. Okay, we get some pipes. We just bring the fuel here to the other place. Okay, we need these pipes. Well, it doesn't help, we need the stuff at some point. Oh, we don't need this. That's what the rubber was needed for. We don't need the rubber right now. I think currently we don't have any production that need rubber. That's interesting. I think, you know, we have maybe a cable production that needs rubber. I'm not sure. Okay, we go all the way up, then we upgrade the conveyor belt. I hope we will do that, and then we see what else there is to do. A few pipes I need for myself, maybe. For building stuff. I think 400 should be more than enough. And this here, that is completely stable, no problem whatsoever. Okay. Upgrade the conveyor belt, which is this one here for the coal. This is the next one we need. And this one we need. I think from here, I think we need to upgrade the one, because I will, if I upgrade the coal consumption, we will go up. We won't go down here. Hope there's no bottleneck here. Okay, and the rest we can actually put on we can put into the container. Maybe I keep 100 for myself or so. I'm not sure yet, but yeah. That's the infrastructure part. And it's pretty nice that this container here is slowly filling. It will take some time till it's completely full, but yeah. It's just, you need a lot of this stuff. Maybe just take 2 heavy modular frames with us. We have almost 300. Plus, in our inventory, that's almost 400. That's okay, I think. Okay. What we now need to do is go back here. Okay, we could still wait a moment or two till this is completely filled. Yeah, this thing here is what we will need in a moment. These are circuit boards. 30 per minute. That is okay, I think. And here are the coal production things, right? Yeah, that's all coal. Just want to have a little bit of buffer here, just in case something goes wrong or so. We just have it filled up, because I think it won't fill up because we need 40 and we produce 40 oil, heavy oil residue. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we all produce them here next, back to back. So that should be okay, right? Yeah. It looks like it, chat. I think we kind of made it. So now we have enough plastic. Now we need to now we have to get the semiconductor production going, which I think will be tricky. The question is, where do we want to build that? We could build it up here, but I feel like that's currently not what I hope to see. I have this little, let's call it island of semiconductor production. You see, everything is working. Like we have the cables, we have the plastic for it up there. But yeah, it's only the circuit boards are just far too slow coming. Here comes one. We have to increase this production by quite a bit. It's 7.5 times 4 is 30. And we need... I forgot, we need actually 25, I think. Yeah. So I have 5 circuit boards plus, which is good, I think. It's a good number. Let me just see where the circuit boards are coming from. And then from here we could make some... Well, we could give ourselves some thought into the process of producing more circuit boards here somewhere. Either we do it here. It is an option. Or we do it further up. Not sure yet how I really want to handle that. It's a bit complicated. Because I need to... except one. Because one plastic production is completely for making these canisters, wherever they are. I think this here should be the canister production. Because the canister production thing here needs 20. Oh, I thought no, yeah, it's right. 20. It makes 40 out of 20. 40 canisters out of 20 plastic things. So that means this here, one of these plastic production things also produces 20. So one is completely out of the equation just from this here. The other ones, though, I'm not so sure about them. That makes it a bit complicated. So in my opinion, we definitely have to think about what we want to do with that. Here we have 2 into this one here, and this needs only 30, but we basically pump in 40. That's why also there's some... Like both have then a plus of 5 per minute. That's why these containers here slowly fill up. So what I need to do basically, besides not dying... Is this a splitter? It's a splitter actually, that's good. That's very good, chat. We could just use this output here of this splitter and do stuff with that. Because, like I said, I need to use these 3. We have 6 in total of those things. I'm not even sure what I do with most of the stuff here. This here, as said, is for the canister production. What is happening here? Nothing, right? No, this goes up. This is for the computer production. Which could... Can you make an argument for that, chat? Because the problem is, here again... Oh, here you have 2 for the computer production. This is 40. Huh. Was this 40 on this line alone? No, this is 40 on this line alone. This here is a splitter, a merger, right? Yeah, it merges together the output from this container and from this production basically, and from the production of the other side here. So this is 40, 60. So on this conveyor belt, both combined, like if this goes down and hits here, we have 60. This is a merger, right? I could place a splitter here in front and then just put it into a merger. That would work. But would make things a lot easier. Or the other option is we split these lines separately. Not sure what's easier. Maybe it would be easier to split them separately and merge them together. I think, though, my impression so far is that I should maybe start the semiconductor production here on this level, though, because here the semiconductors go. It's relatively close over there, so we don't have to worry or mess around with too long of conveyor belt stuff. So in my opinion, that might be worth it. I would say we do that. There will always be this weird gap here in between those. I can't make that disappear. Here we will... Oh, there's of course one problem, one factor of our circuit board production I have not even considered yet. And that is, of course, we also need copper for that. Copper sheets, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Let's drink something real quick. Copper sheets. First we need an assembler, of course. I would say because, yeah, I don't know, the plastic seems to come from this direction here. We maybe place it like this, and then the other side we connect the stuff. So we need 3 of those things here. Should I have... I know what, we just... Let's make them again a bit closer. I find it funny that this thing can go through all the buildings. It's very unfortunate I built all this factory nonsense here basically in the way for it to fly. Was not my intention though, but whatever. Okay, so here we need an additional number of power stuff again. Okay, so what do we want to create? We want to create circuit boards here. Here we have the exit. So I want to merge, right? So we need a merger for everything here. Okay, misplaced that one. No, you know what? We try to go out into this direction here. Can't believe that I don't have enough concrete left. Well, that's not good, chat. Maybe I can steal a bit of concrete from this here. I need 2 plates actually. Don't want to go. We have to go at some down anyway, but maybe this is enough to place the container already. So here we could expand this production if we would want to. That's good, I think. I should also connect this here. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, it would be very easy to connect like this. Is this a splitter or a merge? It's a merger. I need a splitter though. Which we could just place something like this. And then... Okay, that's completely wrong. Yeah, we need more splitters. Oh, Bipsuda's here. How's the chaos progressing? Quite a bit. Since I noticed that I don't have enough circuit boards for the computer production. So just to explain what I'm currently doing. So we need 25 circuit boards per minute to produce computers, and I only have 1 circuit board production, and 1 circuit board production produces 7.5 per minute. So to get to 25, I need 3 more circuit board productions, and for circuit boards we need plastic and copper. Copper is not the biggest problem right now, but yeah, we just had to build a few more plastic productions, which are these 4 here. So now we have a total of 10 plastic things, which are also already working. Speaking of plastic things, I should get here to this particular place here and see how full this here is. Okay, it's getting close to filled. When this is almost full, I will release the floodgates and start this factory here. So yeah, it's like a very complicated process here. So yeah, now we have the circuit board productions. I'm currently wiring the connect, like currently trying to distribute all the plastic to these machines. If that makes sense. So that is already working. We of course need still copper. But yeah, that we will also get at some point here. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. As you can see, it gets really complicated, all the stuff here. Like, look what we have built here. And it just gets more and more complicated. All the stuff here. We'll also have to build new power plants. Doing pretty good. Looks pretty insane, yeah. It's just complete sense. This whole nonsense is just storage to store all the stuff I have currently no further use for. But in this game, you know, at some point you will need it, so you have to store it for that point. The worst part, I think, will be supercomputer productions, because, like, I have no idea how to even manage that. Like, supercomputers, which we will need soon, they need 3.75 computers per minute. The problem with that is we only produce 2.5 per minute, so I need to double my computer production almost. And all this nonsense here in this building is almost just for the computer production. Oh man. Like, the amount of plastic needed for that is just absolutely insane. And for plastic we need oil. We might even have to look for new oil stuff to even get that amount of plastic together. So next would be copper sheets. No, we are not done yet here, unfortunately. I just noticed that there is a very big problem that we have by doing it like this. We need another merger here on this part. And this merger we have to basically fill with more plastic, because the plastic, this is just the spare plastic of some other productions, but we need all the plastic except for one. There's one plastic production, like these two here I would actually need. So basically I already used this, that's good. This is for computers, okay. Here we would also need a splitter then. No, don't fall down. Okay. MK2 should be enough for now. Should not be too stingy with the stuff here. I don't have concrete. Where do we get concrete, chat? Now here is also, here's the the sheet production. Is this MK2? It's MK2 even. Okay, that's good. How much stuff do we need of that? Copper sheet. Oh god, 10. That is not that much, I have to admit. That is really terrible. That's terrifying. How many circuit boards? We need 15. Oof. We have 10. That is, we need 150 copper sheets per minute. That is transportable though with that. We have to upgrade to MK3 though for that. So let's... Like, I have one copper sheet production here. This is completely filled up. Maybe I have to use that. But let me get concrete. concrete. Okay, we got that. Copper sheet production. Let me just do something real quick. Do we have stuff in this box here left that we could use? Yeah, we have. Okay, and we got... Let me just put my some of my stuff here. Let me just put that in. So maybe I have enough space in my pocket to get all of this. Okay, that kind of works, because I would like this... I need to upgrade this container, I think. Oh, I upgraded it already, chat. Look at this. We placed this here. Okay, that's good. Very good, that is. Still, I would like to see another... Oh god, I don't have pipes. I forgot that I need material to build. Oh, we have enough inventory space for that, so no biggie. There it is. No big problem. Can I even build anything? I can build the normal conveyor belt. Two I would keep. Okay, so now we at least produce more stuff, which is always good. Though I have to admit, now seeing that, I should maybe place it a bit better. I think that was the wrong one, that's why it didn't work. Two I keep for myself. Okay. Now should work. Okay, got that. 150 copper sheets per minute. How much would this mean for us? That means we need iron ingots. We need 15 of those things. 15 times 20. 300. We need 300 iron copper ingots. That means that might really be close, to be honest, to get this amount of copper. Like, is my calculation correct? How is it possible that we need this much copper? Maybe I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I only have 4 of them. We need 45. I don't know how I came up with 150 copper per minute. We need 45. Because we have 4 productions in total. Okay, for a moment I was worried. Where's the copper even coming from? Because that I can't remember. Somewhere from here? Yeah, from here. Okay. That is actually the copper production we have. We could expand into this direction a little bit. This is also completely filled. Would have definitely enough. Per minute, 45, then we need 5 of those copper things. Okay, that is completely... that should work. this thing I'm looking out for. We should not. It's almost full. Okay. That means now... Okay, what is going on with Windows? Windows is just an update. Okay. Awesome. Now we activate this here. And we start to produce petroleum coke. Is this here filling? Oh god, this is already full. How is this even possible, chat? Okay, now we have to make calculations very fast. This here should also be full. It is full completely. What is the consumption, coal consumption of the generator? 25. We produce 120, so we have to produce 4 of those power plants now. Oh god, shit, I forgot something very important. How much water do we need? We need water for this nonsense. With 45 water we need. I need to produce 4. 4 times 45 is 180. Oh. Is this just one pipe? Oh boy, chat, why is everything in this game so complicated? 45. I can't remember how many water things I have here. The line here only has 300. What is the water extractor output? 120. So that means on this line we have 2. Did I only build 1 water line for this? But it's only... Yeah, 2. It's 240. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 things on this line alone, I assume. And 1 goes down there and does something down there as well. But I don't know what it is. What production needs water? Ah, the plastic. The what's it called? Fabric. We have an alternative recipe, this one here. How much water do we need? 30. So that means, if I not have forgotten anything here, we have 4 times 45 plus 30. So we are 210. We can't put another... Oh god, chat, that is complicated now. That is a problem. $210. I mean, in theory, for the time being, we could put in 1 thing, or we make the pipeline MK2. It's another option. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 25, right? Yeah, 4 times 25 is 100. We have 120, so we make a bit extra. I have to admit, I hoped... Wait. We have to work on this for a moment. I assume these are now empty here? Yeah, okay. They just transferred their content to this container as a buffer here. Okay, got it. Is this a splitter? It's a merger. Merger. Just in case this here fills up, it has no buffer, I think. I'm not sure if that's smart, but we just do it anyway. Of course it doesn't fit. Can I upgrade this to a smart splitter? I think a smart splitter would be smarter instead of a normal one. Logistics. Smart splitter. No, I can't upgrade it. So the center output, which is this one here, any. The right output, overflow. So if this here overflows at some point for reasons, we have like another thing. This we could in theory feed back to this thing here in case we would need that, but okay. That we got. The problem is currently we just produce too much coal to burn all of it and produce energy out of it. I think we will have to upgrade this to MK4 soon, the conveyor belt here. At least we have, in theory, we have it. Okay, chat. Next thing is water. Water is a problem because we don't have enough water. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. As said, we calculated in this complicated equation that 30 goes here. Was this equation correctly? Yeah, 4 times 45. 45 per minute, right? Yeah. Now we have 4 more. So basically we need 180 extra. That is 2 more of those water extractors, which we now have to build, and then we have to get a pipeline. Or, wait, let me just check the MK2 pipelines. It has 600. It doubles the amount. That would be enough. That would be sufficient for what we need. We're at 240. We need copper sheets for that and plastic. Both materials we have quite a bit. We could upgrade the water thing, then we could just do it in one pipe and I don't have to worry about a new infrastructure for too long or too much. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way to do it. So we just get a bunch of plastic here. It's not like we don't have enough. Promise we also need some copper sheets. Now we need copper sheets. Where do we get those? We take it from the overproduction we have. I believe that this is only 10 copper sheets per minute. Let me just double check. I can't believe that. It's only 10, okay. How do I do this with only one thing? Wait, do we have here extra copper sheets? We have extra copper sheets, chat. That's funny. Oh, we have no, we have more than 2. We have 3 productions of copper sheets. Okay. So this is 30. And we need a total of 45. That just means I need to add 1 copper sheet production to all of this. Question, chat, do we have enough copper for that? So copper sheets need 20. Here we produce cables, 15, and another 15, right? 2 times 15 plus 3 times 20, it's 90. That is 3. That's pretty precise. 3 copper things. Smelters that we produce. Oh, we have even more than 3 smelters? Chat, why is that? Oh, these smelters are not even running. That is very funny. Smelter is 30. So we have how many smelters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 smelters, 150 copper that is. I have to admit I have no clue how much copper we will get from over there. Let us check. I assume maybe I could just check the... whatever. I don't know it. So you see, you have to go down the production line quite a bit to just figure stuff out. 120. So we have 120 and some spare copper. That might be 150. 150 is enough to power all 5 smelters. It's kind of fascinating to me that we can power all the 5 smelters, but we don't do it for reasons I have not fully understood yet. Just count correctly. It's 5 smelters down here. And these I just have not connected. Maybe I forgot it, or because we don't need them. Hard to tell. However, here on the road, on this thing here, you see 120 comes from here, And from down here comes also a little bit. We should have more than enough buffer in between to make it. Just can't tell you how much we need. Is this MK2? It's also 120, okay. So I assume we only need 90 and put 30 up there? Where's the conveyor belt? Here it is. I would trust in myself. Would I trust in myself, chat, that I only use... Wait a moment. This is a splitter, right? We split into 3 smelters. Yeah, that is 90. Yeah, then it's correct. Then 30 go up here. Except we split one line. There's another smelter here, but it doesn't look like it. No, that's only 3 smelters down here. That is 90. Each needs 30. Produce 30. It's 90. Okay, we have enough for it. I think I just calculated it and thought, oh, we don't need these smelters, so I don't use them. Maybe something like that. Interesting. Let me just take a very short break. I'm back in a moment. Go to the bathroom real quick, grab a cup of tea and stuff like that. Maybe I'll show you some ads in the meantime. I hope I don't forget this stuff. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the delay here. But yeah, that was... I need to make new water, so that was unfortunate. But yeah, back to our calculation stuff. $20 per minute. Okay, unfortunately I really forgot the calculation stuff here. But currently we only need 15, 15. 2 times 15, 3 times 20. This is our 5 things, right? Yeah. So we need 90 in total. We have 150 ingots that we can produce. That means we can make 3 more copper sheet productions. So if I would say 6 times 20, it's 150. That is what is possible currently with our setup. The question is, how many more do we need? Currently, we have 4 productions of the circuit board. 4 productions of the circuit board. We have 1. So we need only 15. But we produce 30. So twice the amount. We have enough for 2 circuit board productions. Maybe I planned 2 and only built 1. I forgot. But now we have 4 in total, right, chat? So that is 60, right? 60 copper sheets. These numbers, I guess, can't make them up. Okay, 15. Yeah, 60. We need 60, reproduce 30. No. Yes, 30. We produce 30, we need 60, we need 3 more of those. Okay, I think I wouldn't say we figured it out, but we kind of figured it out, I think.
Legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
There's an alien artifact up there. That annoys us greatly. They have no use currently in the game, so we have to deal with the annoyingness of it. I guess in the full, when it's out of early access or in the final version or whatever, there will be use for it, but currently there is simply no use for it. Okay, so now we connect these smelters, which we don't even have to build. That is the thing that fascinates me most. We don't have to build them. They're already there. I just have to connect them. Everything is basically done except for the production. But yeah, in theory, all we currently need is direct this into our direction. Oh, and I have to basically explain those things that we want to make copper sheets. It will also help to power them up in some shape or form.
Harvest.
Okay, awesome. So now we have the production capacity for that. Oh. And we could even use the MK4 thing here. This is an MK3 lift. Oh, it's good. Now it's just 180 with 150 that we have. So here we have all the copper sheet stuff. It's completely updated correctly. These in between we don't need to be that fast. We need a total of, this is 10, right? We produce 50, we need 45. 45 perfectly fits here on this belt. So now we have the base production for the copper sheets as well. We can use it. Next problem, what's the next problem? We have this stuff. Yeah. Maybe I should also go down here really quick. I can't right now because This here we have to expand. And we need to expand the water production, right? And we need to expand the connection just to... My current worry is a bit that we produce so much coal that we can't... No, it's not my worry, it's a fact. We produce too much coal. This is interesting. This has no power. Was this deliberate by myself, or did I just forgot to connect it? I don't know. But currently we don't... It's not like we don't have enough screws here. Here we have the smelters, and yeah, here we also have... I think this is a pure copper thing that it's connected to. So we would even have the copper here to produce sheets if we really would need more sheets. And if we look on the map, where are we? Okay, somewhere here. Yeah, it's normal. So it's 120 copper that we just get there with pure iron ore and pure normal copper. That's 120 we get from this line here in ore. It's also completely filled, the container. I'm not sure if we should expand this or not. Currently I don't see it. And as you can see, this here is now empty again. MK2, let's put it on 7 here. I don't have to switch all the time, it's easier. This is junction. Junction has no limit. Okay, that's good. The pump, though. We might need to upgrade this pump then to an MK2 pump. No, maybe the pump also has no limit. It's just about how high it can pump stuff up, I think. Yeah, max flow 600 right now. It's, I assume, it depends on the pipeline. This here we don't need to upgrade because we only need 30. Four more things is 180, right? Yeah. junction. Okay, so this is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 times 120, right? Yeah. 480. The MK2 pipe does 600. So 2 more, 240. We need 180. That is now enough to basically power up all the nonsense. I just would like to double check on the way back if we connected everything correctly. Like here in between, that didn't, where we flew over the trees. That there's no bottleneck, because that would be annoying to look out for. It looks like everything is completely upgraded to MK2 now. Yeah, it looks really like it. No, here we forgot something. Okay, good. I would maybe expand this here. Could add to this if we wanted anyway, right? I would build a big tank here for water, just because there's so many plants now on it. Just have an extra tank. Why not? Okay, maybe we have to move it a bit further to this direction here. That should fill pretty fast, because we're currently pumping much more through all of this than we need. Originally I planned that I need multiple pipelines for that, but interestingly that is not really the case, which is good, I think. Now we can just use the normal junctions here again. And this should power up our stuff quite well. Can we stop moving me? So all we now need to do is switch a little bit of stuff around. Maybe we could make this here green. Okay, we have 150 now on this line, so we could reconnect the miner there on the other side without running out of power. I'm not sure yet if we shall keep the stuff how it is or not. Okay, so now we of course have still to deal with the other problem we have. Okay, that's looking good, chat. That is looking good. So now we only have to now deal with the plastic, and I think our fuel production is completely shut. No, it's not. That's actually good. Let me guess, this is full. Okay. But I think we need an extra container again. This is just extra storage. Slowly filling. What is going here? Okay, it's also okay. Okay. That we have. I have none of this here though. Oh, we're running out of metal plates as well. Metal plates as well. What else do we need, chat? Metal plates are here. Okay, I think since we're not building too much stuff right now, we could store a bit of concrete here. Let's do it like this. Okay, that was it for inventory management, except for this stuff here. Like to update that. Oh no, chat, I don't have any fuel left. That's funny. Okay, what do we store here then? Okay, we have one of those. Should be enough for some extra fuel. Strange. Okay, looking good. Now we fill up the stuff up there and then connect the copper sheet stuff, which we should have enough. Ouch. But I just want to make sure that the heavy frame production is okay. Also hope, yeah, sound seems to be okay. Mute myself for a moment and snack a little bit in the meantime. If I not unmuted in like 5 minutes or so, something went wrong. Okay, so we slowly make progress on this regard. I feel like in the meantime we have just produced all the computers imaginable, but this thing is currently running not even close to full power. We have a bunch of computers, not like that, but this thing here is only running at 30% or something like that. There's a button for it. 29, 30, something like that. Very terrible value, but we will upgrade this in a moment. Like I said, I shut up for a moment. Of course, I forgot to unmute myself. Okay, that should in theory work. Just for the sake of building this. Oh no. That was one too high. Okay, now it works. I think we did everything right, chat. That should be okay, chat, I think. If this here is... Could be right, I'm not sure. Is this one too high? I'm not sure. Something looks different about this one and this one here. But whatever, we got it. So what we have to do next is bring this here to the circuit board conveyor belt, and then we are pretty much good to go, I would say. Just kind of need a merger here somewhere on the conveyor belt. Would actually work from the distance here. So a merger. Look at this. There they come. This should help our computer protection, or at least should help a little bit and give us a little boost. Nice. Well, that looks pretty nice, I have to admit. Everything seems now to work. We have enough plastic, I hope. We have enough circuit boards now to pump this up to 100%. I wouldn't say it was easy, but it definitely worked. It was a lot of work though to get this going. We also have now much more power with the new plants here. Also very helpful, I have to admit. I expected though that the capacity would be a bit closer in line. Maybe I should have not made this one a green one, but also a purple one. Because it seems like our power production is not that great yet. Just mute myself for a moment, just eating something. Okay, chat, I'm a bit confused. Like, for whatever reason, Maybe because we changed everything and it has all the pipes have to just fill up again. Very strange, chat. Very strange. Did we do our math wrong? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 plants. 8 times 45 is 360. We have MK2, which can do 600. I have to admit, I forgot how many things I forgot. Right, before we go here, I just want to take the fuel out of my fuel production line. Very strange, chat. Flump. I like the sound of that. Oh no, I'm muted again. Sorry for that, chat. It's always a problem when you eat a bit while streaming, then forget to unmute yourself. As I was saying, I can't believe that Resident Evil 4 comes out in 3 days already, the remake. Very curious how that will be, but reviews looks very promising so far, and I also really like the demo, which we also played here on the channel. That was quite a bit of fun, I have to admit. I guess it won't take us as long to beat as this game here, but still looking forward to it. But we might play this here a little bit in parallel or so. I'm not sure yet how we will do it, or we just power through Resident Evil 4 and then continue to this one here. I can't wait. Yeah, Bipsuda, I agree. Like the demo I really liked quite a bit, and reviews are looking so positive right now. So if there are no major technical hiccups nobody had was aware of, then yeah, it looks like a very good remake again, potentially following this the second game. That might be quite nice. I'm not 100% sure if this here works as I want it to work. I think coal should not be the problem right now. The problem is maybe water. Okay, let's just do it. We did the calculation. We need 360 through this pipeline cubic meters. So very curious what the problem might be here. Maybe I did the calculation wrong. $360, 390 actually we need. This is not working because we don't use enough ore. No, this is the other thing. We have 4 times 120. That is 460. It's far too much. Like we should have no water problems here at whatsoever. $180, we need only 390 or something like that. We need 360 for the plants and then 30 extra for another, we have like a fabric production that needs 30 water. This one here, 30 per minute it says here. Very strange. I mean, just for good measure, I could just place another one here, so we always have enough water, so. I can't afford it because we don't have enough road as well. Unfortunate. That should be enough, chat. I don't see my mistake here. Currently we have something like that because it's never fully used everything. I don't know. Very strange, chat. Very strange. Like, if I understand this correctly, these pumps here do pump out. Like, it's only about the lift. No, it has an in and output direction. Head lift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Oh, okay, that I didn't know. 50 meters. I don't see a reason why it should not work. Maybe that helped. Is full again? It's not. Don't fully understand the problem, chat. Currently pumps everything through this with absolute power. We just lose quite a bit. Maybe there's like some bottleneck in which I haven't noticed. Like there's one pipe that isn't upgraded or so. Like these pipes down here doesn't matter because we don't need the complete stuff. I think at least. Maybe it does matter. And the pipe you have to decide and not mix MK1 and MK2 pipes. I'm not sure. Very strange, chat. There always seems to be a moment where everything runs at 100% and then all of a sudden not anymore. I have to admit though, after adding all these power plants here, I thought our capacity would be much higher in the plus. On the other side, it's just 75 megawatts that we just added, so we just added 325 275 or something? No, that's what doesn't fit. 300. Of course. Coal is still enough there. There we should not have a problem. Here we have like an additional buffer that even that fills up. Oh, it's almost... This is full. This is completely empty though. Okay, it's not too bad, I think, that is the case. Because when this is full, this is also full, then this here, this buffer should start filling up slowly. I have to keep an eye on that, of course, but because we produce more petroleum coke than we can burn. Okay, so we are missing something. We don't have enough rotors left, which we also should double check. There's also this production here, which I also want to get rid of. Not rid of, but just reduce it a little bit. This is also slowly filling up, excuse me. This is full. It's slowly filling, okay. Might want to get rid of some of that stuff. So with that we have basically improved our production by quite a bit. Okay, we got new stuff. More tickets, awesome. We're back to 10. That is very, very nice. I think we also used up all the motors. Okay, so that leads us with a lot of stuff in the inventory, but petroleum coke, could have just placed it somewhere. Maybe here we have like the normal coal. We could increase our power output by combining the coal with sulfur and get the other coal. Compacted coal is the name, I think. I'm not sure how much more efficient that is. much more efficient alternative. Be interesting. We could power up more power plants with that. So have this turbo fuel stuff here. But they really want a compacted core, which we could produce 15 ourselves very quick. Problem is this hard drive that they want from us. Like sacrificing a hard drive for that, that is asked quite a lot. Yeah, 50 supercomputers, man. That is very expensive. It's 100 computers, 100 of this and 150 of this here. I mean it is possible to get. I know where what is it, how to pronounce Gisa? I think I know where one is. I marked them on the map when I was exploring. I found one. We have the oscillator production. We also have not done much with that right now. The next big project is the aluminium production. Might be a problem. Oh, that's not what we need. What do we need? Cables. Oh. How many cables do we need, Chad? 14 per minute, okay. At least we have a few oscillators already. Is it cable production? It is. Oh, this is just copper sheets. No, this is copper sheets, not cables. This here is... Okay, we have like a bazillion. We can get 100 cables per minute. How many cables do we need over there? If we would just get rubber here, we could finally use some of the rubber we have. 14, well, we don't need that many it turns out we don't need 100 cables per minute. Unfortunately. I would say we try it though out. Oh. That didn't work. It's intended. Okay, we simply need a constructor. Don't have enough cables, chat. That's iconic. But I have a container full of those here. Okay, we just produce cables here. Right, of course. How are we going to do this, chat? You're not happy with that. I have to do it. Can I think? That should work. Okay, we produce now 30 per minute. That should do the trick, I think. So at least we have now the cable production connected to the oscillator production here. We don't have the heavy, the reinforced iron plates yet. 2.5 per minute, that's not that much. With 5 per minute, and this wants to have 2.5 of it. We produce iron frame, modular frame, that's the name of it. Here for we need 3 per minute. Okay, well, we don't have necessarily enough of that, but could work at least. Okay, there the first few cables are coming. So far it's looking distantly good. We also have one of these line with 120 copper per minute, which we don't even use yet. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, that's dangerous. We don't want this here to ever stop. The reason is because if it stops, we don't produce the all residue that we want. And we need that for the energy stuff here. I want to check on these power plants there in a moment again. Just seeing if everything kind of works here. Okay. Something went wrong here. Okay, since now we have the rotors left, I should go down the power line and just place another one of those water extractors. Just I don't know what it is exactly, where the bottleneck is in this line. I don't get it. Like here, everything is completely full. We should have enough power on this, or water on this line, or more cubic meters on this per minute on this line to connect everything. It's so strange that it doesn't work well. The next project is, as said, Aluminium. We need to fight Bauxite, however it's pronounced. Maybe it's Bauxite. Not sure how it AU is usually pronounced in English. In German, AU is pronounced AU. In English, it might be different though. Yeah, upgraded all of the lines to MK3 here. Oh no. Is this a bottleneck, chat? I'm not sure. Should not be the bottleneck if I'm honest, but who knows? Like here it says 600, which is strange that it says 600. It also says 300 even though it's 240. Okay. Okay, chat, I think this should work. I'm a bit confused. This might have had severe consequences on our power level for a moment. On the other side of these pipes here. But yeah, I don't know, it's just... water stuff is strange. Very strange, I have to admit. But whatever. Hopefully it works. In the meantime... this is now... for all the coal stuff should be now filling, and this should also... starting to fill now very slowly. Yeah, okay, it does. Awesome. But it's to be expected because we produce too much coal to burn it in equal way. Else we would have get another power plant and let it run at a certain amount of power. Just hope stuff is working here now. At least something in it. I still see some of these things are not... like the water supply is a problem here currently. Currently we do not manage. Maybe I should upgrade all the pipes to the same, like... we could just do this. Let's make all the pipes. Maybe that has to do something something to do with it. I'm not sure. I'm just confused that this seems to be a problem. Maybe this construction here is also very stupid. I think so it is. Don't save when I'm destroying the floor under myself. Hmm. Huh. No idea. Maybe it had to do with this weird curve there. I have no idea. I would even bother to just put another pump there. I'm not sure what the reason for it is exactly. Is this here filled? Yeah, this is filled. Is this here filled? Also filled. This filled? Filled. No idea, chat. In theory, we should be able to get 45 water through an MK2 pipe in all these power plants here in a row without having consistently shortages of water. Very strange. I mean, probably has to do with these tanks not being filled and they just eat a lot. I don't know. It's falling. The question is, why is that? Is there a bottleneck somewhere, chat? I should remove this here because I don't know why. Maybe we really need another pump or so. I'm not 100% sure what the reason for that is. Seems very strange to me. I mean, we could just place another pump here. This is full, right? No, it's not. Also empty. Empty as well. Very weird, chat. Needs it fills now. I don't get it, chat. I really don't. Let me just get some weird beams. Then I try to fix this. Maybe I need to fundamentally rethink my pump design. Placement, I should say, not design. Okay, let's go up to the computer production and the heavy modular frame production. Add some stuff into the list there. I'm very surprised about this weird... Maybe there's more water that I used somewhere that I forgot or something. Seems very odd to me. Okay, this is still full, which is good. This here is not full, which I expected to not be full. God, this is also completely empty. I have to admit that was not intended. Very strange. Oops. Missed it. Very weird. Okay, this is now upgraded to MK2. I really can't tell you what else there is to do. There should be more than enough water power on this, or flow on this pipeline for all of this nonsense. I would even place one at the beginning, you know? Very weird, chat. I'm just insanely confused. No, we don't have to do this, chat. We could just... Can you upgrade this? Oh, it's one of the few things you can't upgrade directly. Interesting. It could also be because this isn't completely filled yet. That might be the reason. Very weird. I don't understand why this is not extracting. Is this not connected correctly or something? Hä? Okay, chat. It seems there was like, I don't know, more of the pipes didn't work, was not connected correctly. I have no idea. Maybe the system was confused. The weird thing is here. Like, let me just put, I don't know, a pump here. Like, this should empty, but it doesn't. This water extraction stuff is really weird. Okay. I have to admit, I'm confused. I'm very confused. It's water. Okay, chat, I'm highly confused by all of this. Okay, this is now running again. These things here. I have to admit, this goes a bit on my nerves. Like, this is unnecessarily annoying. Unnecessarily annoying, I should say. Really strange. Hmm. They should now all run and fill this stuff here up pretty fast. We have now 6 of those. This is of course too much for the line. 6 is too much for one pipeline. We can just deactivate this one or so, or keep it. I don't know what we do with that. At least now they all are kind of working, I guess. Now this thing slowly fills, even though we in theory use more of it than we actually have. It's just really strange, I have to admit. Confuses me greatly. That's really strange. Confuses me greatly what the exact problem. Currently they are all running. That's good, because I have to fill these gigantic tanks here. I have not connected them yet all together again. But that's basically the plan. As at 600, these are 6 now. Everyone generates 120 cubic meters per minute. So that is 120 times 6, 600, 740? 720, of course. Yeah, 720. So, yeah. These MK2 pipes only allow 600 cubic meters per minute, so we are, of course, with this one we have too many, but I would just suggest we fill it here completely and then see what happens. Okay, now they stopped again. Question is, why is that? Like, this I don't get. Is there not enough power there? No, that seems not to be the problem. Question is, what is the problem then? Now this also stopped working. Is there not enough water? Very strange, isn't it, chat? Does somebody have an idea why that is? Why does this only fill half? And when it reached, when it's filled half, then it kind of works. Then it stops. Do they have not enough water? Are they too close together or something? Like, I have no good explanation for this phenomenon, but it kind of is going on my... kind of. I don't get it, shit. $1,300. Okay, I have a theory. Maybe it has to do with the weight in this thing here, that it can't fill it completely, because this counts basically as an uplift, and we don't have enough uplift yet. And this here also is just filling the pipe. So maybe we need a pump here or something. Now it fills again. Are the junctions the reason for it? It has stopped now again. This can't fill because on the other side of the pipe there's enough demand to empty this here. Come on. 3 EMK. Okay, that seems to be the reason. Like, this thing here, if it has a certain amount of fill, these things can't pump more than 1,200 cubic meters into this here. You need a pump to completely fill it, it seems. At least in this configuration where this is higher. I assume when the water is here or something, it's more than 10 meters, and this can't make more than 10 meters or something like that. Now it fills completely. that's good. So now I could connect this here to this thing here. That might also explain the reason why we see struggles. Okay, we have a big problem because I can't connect this now. Ah, chat, why is it always so complicated to do stuff? What did we connect it to? This one here. Well, I would say the only way of doing this is this here. Okay, this is now also completely filled. Question is, do we need a pump here as well? This should now fill because the others are also filling. Question is also if we even need this one here. Well, maybe remove this one here. Yes, we need one at some point, but the question is if we need it there, right? Here we have pump somewhere? No. Still no pump. Okay. Here this is too high. This is too high. Okay, this already struggles, it seems. Okay, so we need a pump there. It seems to have a negative impact. We don't have one here. So if our calculations are at least somewhat correct, we would be able to, I would say no, these are now not working anymore. The reason might be because here is no pump. This will now, maybe with a pump there we can remove this one here. Very strange chat, I have to admit. It's really weird. I assume... all are now running. These are 6 of those things. Okay, I assume though if this here goes much higher, we don't have enough power to pump it. Could imagine that it's here, no, it still is full. Still full. Still full. Okay. Still full. Okay, here we start to see some problems. Maybe place it here, so... seems to work. Okay, now it slowly starts filling again, it seems. It could be simply because we do... Okay, it's just very weird. I did not expect that we would take this amount of time for this weird water stuff here. It seems like water is reaching this place. Okay. think it would have been smarter to place a pump before the junction here. Here we still have trouble. It is so strange, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Don't fully understand what the problem is. Seems like, because these pipelines are insanely long, well, insane is probably the wrong word, but they're just very long, you potentially really need, like, thing here. I removed my pump here, because I felt we don't need it, but maybe I should place one just for safety sakes here. Okay, even that is empty. Okay, this thing here in the middle is still off. I don't know why that is, but it is. I mean, this is full. In theory, all of them should go shut down for a moment at times. But it seems the reason here for our problems were not the were not the, I don't know, it was not the energy, it was not the pipes. It really seems like a very weird problem with the how some of the stuff here simply interacts with each other. Oh, I need a pipe junction here in between. We're back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I hope it now... It's not connected to the power grid, okay. Okay. Should be okay, I think. Okay, let's check something. 5 times 120 is 600. So 5 of those things on one MK2 pipe is the actual maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need everything anyway. We need... Forgot how many things we need, chat, but we need a few. It's complicated. But at least these 3 things are now full. This here is full. Also full. Oops. Don't want to fall down there. Full.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Sure. Question is, does this help or is this not necessary? Oh, it's 300. It seems pretty consistent. Very strange. This doesn't move at all. Why is that, chat?
Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest it.
Maybe it was like stuck or something? Chat, why is that? Any ideas, suggestions?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
This annoying thing is really annoying.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, this is weird, chat.
Harvest.
Let's maybe save. Maybe it helps to reload or something. Hey, it's some kind of weird bug or so. Just go out of the we just load the save there again. Maybe that helps. Not sure if it's a bug or something. Just seems so strange to me that this particular part of the pipe doesn't fill completely and always goes back to this specific value, and then the next one doesn't fill up either. Seems very strange to me. Like, this is completely full. This section here is not.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
This is so weird to me. this annoying artifact, man. Dude, I need to work here.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Stop talking to me.
Comply. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
This is now filled. Maybe upgrading the pipe or so screwed something up. I have no idea, chat. It seems very odd to me. Okay, now it works. Maybe if really something was bugged here in this part, I don't know. From updating. Okay, that might have been... There might have been a little bug. Very weird. So here the question is... bugged or is it... a feature? I have to admit the game is usually running very well, so... But here, like from my perspective, it seems to be a bug or so. This might be an indicator that we need a pump here. Which doesn't surprise me at all. I have to... I mean, wait, there is a pump here. Okay, now I'm confused, chat. Now I'm confused. There is a pump here. Seems to show into the right direction. Yeah, it's the right direction. This would be the other direction. The question remains, why does this part of the pipe not fill up further? Don't get it. Would it change something if we placed a pump here? Let's even take the big pump just to be sure. It slowly fills, not with the rate I know. Now it's stopped. Huh? Why does it only fill to this level here? I don't understand that, chat. That confuses me really greatly. It always goes to 36 something, 8 or so, and then it stops. Maybe 37 or so. 36.9, maybe 37, I don't know. Very strange. Same as before, chat. What could be the reason for that? Like, this pump here should be enough to go bring it further than that. Very strange. Pipeline MK2. Huh. No idea what the problem is. This now fills. This is also now filled. Also filled. Okay, it seems to work now. I don't know, chat. It might have been really a bug with the pipe or so. Upgrading it. Very strange. It's 5 minutes autosave interval. Let's just make 10 out of it. It is not filled completely. Why is that again? I mean, it fills, but it slows down at some point. Gonna head to bed. Gonna work in the morning. Thanks for the stream. Sorry for not chatting so much today. A bit busy in the background. Have a good one. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for staying here and listening for a moment while I try to figure out what the problem with this particular pipe thing here is. But yeah, as I said, thank you for watching, and yeah, see you. Have a good one. Sleep well, man. Much appreciated. Don't worry. Was still kind of fun. And when you have like a problem like this, you're often kind of very busy, and then you also don't look at much at chat or even don't know what to comment. How can this be filled and the other stuff not? I don't fully understand that. I can only tell one thing. This pipe stuff here is really weird. Like, why is this completely filled now? Okay, they're all working. Weird. Strange. Very strange. It goes up again. Now with the pump it fills completely. Which I think is good. Because I only have these things as a buffer when something goes wrong. Does this thing here fill as well? Oh, this should fill. Seems it does. All the power plants are now working, which is good. You have 1,860 megawatts. That's kind of not bad, I think. Very weird, chat. This is really weird. But now it seems to fill. Oh, almost missed that. Nope. Okay, it seems to work now. Maybe? This one here I don't get. Like, maybe this is bugged for unknown reasons. I don't know. Like, it doesn't move. It says flow rate, current flow rate is at the absolute max. No idea why it doesn't fill further. This also pretty much the same. Well, now at least it fills. I don't get it, chat. I really don't. And why are these parts of the pipe not also filled? I'm not sure if this here makes any difference. Like, to this point it seems everything works perfectly fine. It's only here that things start to become messy a little bit. Maybe try this here. Now it's even lower than it was before. It's just, I have no idea. Don't ask me, chat. Don't ask me why that is the case here. Strange. But I really have no clue why that is happening. And from here everything seems to be completely perfect and normal again. I have no idea why that is. This here now filled? Yeah, almost filled. Whatever we did, it seems like we fixed it in some way, but don't ask me what was broken in the first place. It's just very weird. At least there's... like, at the end, I think it only matters that it works, but why it works or what could have been different or whatever, don't ask me. It just seems very strange. But it's nice to see that it now slowly fills a tank completely. From that point, I'm just curious how we can sustain all of this here. But so far, it seems like the power is now consistent, which is basically what I wanted to see. But I have no idea what the exact problem there was. Like, literally no idea. Speaking of no idea... this here completely full. Nope. Nope. It's not even close to full. Both are completely full. Nice. But now everything at least seems to run as I hoped it would. But yeah, that was like the curse of the far too long pipeline, basically. Just wondering here. Guess while we're here, I should have also taken pipe stuff with me. So let's refill our production there. And then we check the pure Bauxite. How that's pronounced. Bump. But yeah, it seems really strange that the water stuff there didn't work. But at least now all the tanks are filled. Oh, look, we still have... Oh, that was the button I was looking for. Nice. I think that's 8 per row. It's 400, what is that, 305? Something like that. And so far, everything seems to run here. Let's control this here a little bit. No, that seems to be completely fine. Okay, so far, no need to worry anymore, it seems. The stuff here is completely filled. Maybe we have some additional pumps in the line that we don't need, but I don't want to mess around with that, and it seems to work now. Which is, I think, the most important part. Wait, uh-oh. Fuel production is completely like we have I don't know how many containers full of fuel. I don't even know what to do with all of that stuff except for destroying it. Can't believe that shit. These containers are all completely filled. Same with this thing here. I have to say, flying around is really fun. Should have maybe placed a bigger container there. Okay, Bauxite. That's the next thing we need to do. Probably I should... Like, what? What could be the pronunciation of that chat?
Bauxite.
Bauxite. That's the pronunciation.
Bauxite.
The United States would say bauxite. Bauxite, okay. Oh, just close the Cambridge dictionary. That was unintentional. We will often need it. Is there anything missing? Yeah, pipes. We don't have pipes with us right now. We might want to return with some extra pipe stuff. Maybe that's a bit excessive, but at least we have some time when this is basically finished. Then we could also check our oscillator production, how that is doing. I think it should do pretty well. Be surprised if it would be otherwise. Then I should check our plastic production, because we also run out of stuff when well, that would actually fit. Is it necessary though? You know what, we just leave it like this. Get some extra stuff in here. Okay, plastic production, double check. So is anything here running completely full? No, not at all. This here looks good. Also completely empty. Oh no, chat. You see this here? Is it possible that I forgot to connect that? Oh god. Good that we double checked on this nonsense here. This is a merger. I think I made it. I made it so I could use stuff here. We might want to remove the ladder though. Okay, I might not be able to land there probably. How do I get up now? This ladder here seems to do the trick. Why is there nothing I can place this upon? It is just unfortunate. Ah, God. Can't believe that, chat. I forgot that. So this is the plastic production 1. Here's plastic production 2. No, it goes also inside this container. It comes out here if it has anything stocked. Then this here is a merger. It merges it with the rest. So for example this here. This is a splitter. So the merged stuff from these two conveyor belts either go this way or they go here to another merger. And they split it into this direction, and this now basically fills up completely the stuff. So the problem is the reason why this is also complicated, I need this here from all 6 things except for 1. So this plastic stuff here goes up here completely. It's a merger. Here's a splitter which we use, right? And this I also need to connect, I think. No, chat, it's a splitter. And that's correct though, that it is a splitter. We need a splitter. I need to connect it though with this here now. Here we need a merger on this lane. I know it looks complicated. I guess it is complicated. Whatever. took me with him for a moment. I should have made this a smart splitter, if I'm honest. Okay, this here works. Is this here the complete new... Yeah, this is the plastic line we made. Also pretty full already. Wait a minute. We are not done yet with the plastic stuff, chat. These are not even connected yet. Oh no, chat. We forgot a lot of stuff here to do. I thought I would be done, but I was not. I connected something, and then I forgot to connect all the other things that I built. This is 20 per... This needs 20, okay. This is out of the equation, simply because its purpose doesn't allow for it to do other stuff. This is a splitter, this is a merger. We merge it with... This here is from the bottom two lines. Here we will also want to be very careful that these containers here are not filling up completely, but currently this container is not connected, so it's just a storage one. Okay, it should work. I know it looks complicated, and it kind of is, but it's only complicated because I make it this complicated. Okay. So now we still don't have all the plastic we need. That's the most funny part about it. We have enough plastic now, but it could be even better than this. Okay, so how do we get all this plastic stuff to a nice place? That is currently my biggest concern. This here is the canister. This is out of the equation. Could do that. Or we could just epically fail and do it wrong. What did I just do wrong? They're all inputs, right? Just stand here, it makes stuff easier, I think. Did this rotate or something? Very, very weird. Okay, this just connects the pump here. Just want to make sure that the pump is connected. It's working. Natürlich. Of course I fall down. Have to admit I don't like that. Why do we always spin the top one around? I don't get this. The middle one is also not as I have aligned the others. Don't do that, game. That's just rude. Also confuses me greatly. Okay, the question is, in which direction do we want to redirect this here? This is also not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that should be right. It did it again, chat. It drives me crazy. Can we please not always switch the direction? That is really annoying. Okay, I think we are on a very good way. So this is now where the thing goes, I think. Okay, and now we need to merge this with all the other nonsense, which seems like a challenge, I guess. Of course, I miss it. And that is the right thing to connect to. So we basically want to connect this to this thing here. And merge it and hope we get to transport all of that. I would go as far as we could maybe also place a container here in front. Well, won't look ideal, but I'll take it. So this way we can at least fill up the container with stuff. Because basically the flow of plastic that is now coming here is very big. Like, these are 9 lines of plastic which produce 20, so it's 180 per minute, I think. It's quite a bit. It looks kind of crazy, I have to admit. I have to admit, this looks really strange. Okay, just to be sure that stuff is working how it should work. This is now a smart splitter. So the left output is overflow, right output is basically anything. This has the priority. You want this machine to be always full with plastic. I think it kind of worked with the other splitter as well, but okay, see, the reason why it looks so strange is because this is just 60, this is slow conveyor belt, this is a fast one. Okay. So this is 2 now. 2 go up all the way. I know it's a weird path here. And merge with this merger here. And this here goes up and splits into this merger here as well. Here is now the new plastic route with the new plastic from these 3 plastic production facilities here. The refineries 2020. It says it idles. The question is why? You have the fuel, the residue is not used properly. That is a problem. This is completely filled. Still produce coal though, which is good. It's only at 82%. Why is that? Strange. Very strange. This thing is completely full. We use 40 oil residue. Something not correctly connected here. Seems right, chat. Weird. To admit, I don't really want to flush here. Very strange. Maybe, I mean, the theory could be because we haven't looked for a time and some of the plastic ran full and then it didn't produce residue, and this is why this wasn't running at 400%. It's strange. Is this thing here completely filled? It is already completely filled. Let's check how filled this stuff is. Not at all. That's interesting. Very strange. Maybe we have a little bit. We have 240. $240. We'll check the water supply here. Seems to be okay now. Everything is running. So energy seems stable. Is stable. We are close to our absolute max though, which is a bit unfortunate. I hope this would give us a little bit of extra time. If I'm honest, maybe it's smarter to put this here also on the line, because there it's a bit tight, and this line here currently, yeah, we don't use it. So I would say we make a new pole here. Okay, that's good. Thought about upgrading the green power grid, but currently it feels like we should upgrade the yellow one a little bit, the purple one a little bit. Make sure that only 2 plants are outputting here. Not 100% sure. Maybe this line here has a little bit too few coals. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Seems like we have 14 power plants. We have 14 power plants and a coal production only of, I think 4 refineries. I forgot how many. 25, I think, was the consumption of petroleum coke. Though I'm not sure if all the things here. No. What is going on here? Oh, it's green again. I undid what I did last time. So this is now using more power than it generates. Okay, from these 14 things, this green plant here I have to subtract. Because this is not petroleum fuel. We have 13. I think it's 4 plus 4 plus 5. We produce 120 times 4 is 480 coal, and we have 13 times 25. Okay, that's more than enough. Maybe I miscalculated something, chat? Or maybe we only have 3 times 120. Oops. 360. 14 times 25. 50. It's interesting, chat. What I'm confused about is this particular... this is, I think, normal coal. This is a normal coal plant. That is interesting. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think I just calculated wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 13 could be right. I think we have 8 plants up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8 plants. We have 13 plants here. $360 versus 13 times 25. We have enough coal production right now to just build even more plants right now. That is kind of surprising, I have to admit. I thought we had too little plants right now, but it turns out no, we have just too much coal. We still could add more power to all of this nonsense. The problem with more power to this nonsense is where on earth am I supposed to get all the stuff from? Five times 120 is 600. 8 times 45 is 360. If we would make it 10 times 4, well, we should have enough water to add more plants to that. It's kind of surprising, I have to admit. Like, I did not expect that that my calculation is now basically, yeah, you could just add yet another plant to all of this. And the grid would still support it. All I need to do, by the way, to make the green system a bit more stable again is to go here and just remove this tier 2 mine from the green grid again. And put it here. Then the green grid should be good again. It should be okay. This grid is just so there's so much power on it. Doesn't make too much of a difference here. Okay, in the meantime, we just have to get rid of all the stuff we produced again. It's kind of funny. This thing is completely loaded. I think it's just a emergency thing. Can't believe that our stuff here is completely filled now. Okay, note to self, we need a bigger container down there. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, bigger container. I think it would be possible to place another container up here, because currently we are just producing too much stuff. It is a bit annoying, I would say. Okay. Okay, this is the cable protection. But yeah, it seems it fills. That's good. This should be empty, yeah. It is good, I think. We don't have these concrete beams that we need to restock, basically. The oscillators we have. Okay, currently everything seems to run. This is now charged again. Good. And we do first our delivery quest here, which is bring the stuff up here. I should maybe connect it by now, but my fear is that my stuff is not regenerating. Yeah, it looks like everything is still half decent. Look at that. Nice. Slowly but surely we are getting where we want to be. Now we still need steel pipes. But first of all we check the power plants here. We built another one which I have not even connected yet. We could connect it to the grid. It would be in the realm of the possible. Just need to figure something out really quick. I think we have three coal plants, refineries, right? 1, 2, 3 I see here. Yeah, 3. That is 360, and our calculation says We only use... What did I say? 13 times 25. 325, 360. So we can't do 15, but we can do 14. We can do exactly one more power plant and would still have a bit of extra coal. So our expansion is not that big. I mean, the only way I could be wrong is that I miscalculated. Can we stand there, please? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I'm not completely stupid, it should be 8 things. And down here are 6. But one is not connected to the stuff. Like, this thing here gets power from actual coal, not from the petroleum coal. This one here. I assume that is where the calculation... I assumed this was also part of this grid, but it's not. Only these are part of the petroleum coal grid. You have to be kidding me, game. Can we maybe not show me a line when this is not... when there is... You know what? That is annoying. Not sure to which grid we should connect this here. Probably also to the purple line. Very important though that we take the MK2 stuff here. Just that, and we need a junction. Yes, I want to see it. Now we have yet another power plant and more power. Awesome. Now at 2 gigawatts. That's nice. Oh, we need steel pipes. I forgot about those. Is this thing here still full? It is. A bit like Mario running over stones. It's kind of funny. Like when you run with Mario and there's a in Super Mario World, for example, or Super Nintendo game, you know what I mean? If there's a gap between two blocks, you can still run over it if you run. It don't fall. It was a bit like that. Whatever. Enough weird references. Okay, I have to take now a little tour. No, I forgot something. We need Bauxite. Bauxite. For that we have to go all the way back to the into the quartz direction.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Good. Finally. That took far longer than it should. For real. Oop. Do I have enough cables? It looks like it. So somewhere here in this direction there should be a pure bauxite thing, which I want to have. For that purpose we also need stuff, basically. Uh-oh. That's a big one. There's another one. Okay. Seems like Mr. Friend there leaves us alone. Did I collect the stuff from the thing? Probably. Think I did. Yeah, I think I did. We got 3. I killed 2. Maybe, yeah, here's 1 I didn't collect. Then it's 6. Okay, that makes sense. Is this bauxite? Bauxite pure. Okay, that is what we need. Production. Miner. MK2. No, can't destroy those. $240, $240.
Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So, question chat. Not a trick question, but how are we going to get this bauxite stuff from this place to the other one. I think in theory I just have to follow this thing here. I maybe also want to use these here, if I'm completely honest. I should just fly up and see if there's another thing, mining thing here somewhere. Oh god, that hurt a lot. There's another snail, which is good to know. And here's also one. Of course. Superposition oscillator. Okay, that is unfortunate. I don't have that. Crash chip, super. Oh god. Don't want to stay there for too long. Pretty advanced stuff up here. The problem is no idea where to pick like a superposition oscillator. I only have a crystal oscillator. Not this stuff though. Very unfortunate, chat. Else we would have found that. it's 2L, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. I won't collect the material because that's currently not what I really need. Just wanted to see if I find some interesting stuff here. Which we maybe did or not. Let's collect the snail here. You're not happy with my construction here. You know why? In case, I could imagine there's more stuff there in this other biome, which we haven't explored yet. And if we ever need, like, no stuff, we would have to start building this anew with these constructions there in mind. So I don't want to do that. As a result, we just make it right from the start. So I can just expand it easier. I don't have to build it again, you know what I mean?
Comply. Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
It's kind of funny, they... That is... 200... Oh god. Chat, do we have 200 megawatts left on our power grid? That will be close. Though I have batteries. We have batteries. Maybe with the batteries we have enough megawatts, but I'm not sure. Oops. Nice. Wow, we got supercomputers for free. That is quite the loot. I think all the other things that were here for a moment ago just died because... I need to craft it for more filters when we are back in the base. Funny that one of these things died here as well. Modular frames. That was a pretty impressive thing here to loot, not gonna lie. Crashed ship. Select icon. We're slowly running low on stuff here. Okay. Is this a base down here? That I need to know first. This is a base, chat. That's awesome. So we bring the bauxite down here. Maybe on a slightly less annoying route though. Oh god. Can we... Thank you. The sound here is kind of funny. Didn't expect that we would find supercomputers here. That's pretty nice. pause is too long, chat. Shall we try fighting this guy? Whatever. Okay, chat, where do we want to go? Might be a tiny bit steep. It is still too steep. Okay, that works. I think I didn't build it right. Might run out of stuff, that's a bit unfortunate. That's what I mean with expanding the conveyor belt is now quite a bit easier.
Comply.
Unfortunately, it's too long there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh no. It's basically the first step for our aluminium production here. Quite adventurous. Good thing is, I forgot that I could have built a mem to do the stuff, by the way. But whatever. Currently I can't build it. Starts getting to be difficult to see where I need to go. That doesn't help. We're really running out of materials here. I think it would have been easier to take the conveyor belt below instead of adding a new layer to it, but whatever. I don't see a thing.
Comply.
Stupid alien artifact again. Slowly getting there, though. From here it's now not that far anymore, so if we need to get stuff, I only have... Oh, we don't have any steel beams left. Okay, we need to get stuff first from our base. We also need plates. Oh, here's the plate, steel plate box, steel iron plates. Pipes are gone, plates are gone. Concrete is also... Well, we have quite a bit of concrete left, but it wouldn't hurt to have some more of it. Oh yeah, before we forget, we have a hard drive. Question is, do we want to use the hard drive to develop stuff? More efficient alternative fuel can be used to generate power or package to fuel vehicles. It's a really good question. Do we need power fuel right now? I don't think so. Getting a recipe would be cooler, I think. Wood, wooden frames, fabric. Coal. Let's just make a bunch of those. Should be enough already. Let's see, what is a material we don't need here anymore? We don't need fabric here. But I definitely want to have the supercomputers placed here. Maybe wood is also nothing we need here really. Bauxite we can now extract ourselves. Do I need 4 AI limiters? Only a bunch of copper and stuff. Let's make 10 of those. Or 12 or something like that, because we used that for the thing that we had. Okay, that's good. The rest seems to be okay, right? Okay, we need steel beams. And while we are here, we can just fresh a few things up. Can't believe that this thing burned in the meantime through everything we had here. That's kind of fascinating, I have to admit. Oh boy. Okay. Still have bauxite in my inventory for reasons unknown. It's definitely stuff I don't want to carry with me. What about cables, chat? Circuit boards. We can keep that as well. Okay, it should be somewhat cleaned. Only thing that is a wood that we still want to get rid of. Oh, research is complete. It was fast. Time really flies by in this game, like, I have no idea. About 10 minutes? I can't believe that. Oh. Two I should keep. Then we also have like a bazillion rubber that we need to get rid of. It's okay. Uh-oh. Actually okay. This here's a problem, I guess, but... Oh god, no, chat. We have a problem. We have a very big problem, chat. You see this here? It's emptying. The reason for that is I forgot to you know, I completely forgot. I completely forgot to this one thing, this cabin where we got the hard drive from. It is still on the grid and it's eating 200 megawatts. Oh no, we have to go back. We have to go back anyway, almost. Now we have to go back to the complete Bauxite route. Okay, but we have to go back. Go there where we fought this splitting entity. Yeah, go back to where we fought the splitting entity. I should maybe finish my sentence here. Well. And then we have to disconnect. Oh god, that's close. look here. Bit unfortunate that we have to go all the way back up. Was it here? The thing is still connected, chat. Or I overlooked this last time. Here we found a supercomputer, which is really, really good. Go to audio. Might be a terrible idea, chat. It worked. Question is, where do we store all of this? And where do we want to process it? Come on. So the question is, where do we want this here? Do we want to process it here or up there or I don't know where? At least we have it for now. I guess that's the most important part. maybe will take a moment or two. So we are very, very optimistic in placing some of these containers here just so we have enough of that stuff. It's just for storage currently. So it should take a while till we fill those up completely. Okay, so what building would we actually need, chat? Blender can't be because, oops, where's the button here? The blender needs aluminium casing and this other stuff, this radio whatever, so it can't be that. It must be a refinery then. Let us just check that out. Oh god, you need 2 refineries in a row to make this VAM. So we refine this here. So we need bauxite and water. Oh gosh, that's complicated. Be right back in a moment. Be right back in a moment.